arbitrarily get like materials meant for this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Here.
You can do that.
Cool, yeah. If not in session, then it could just be like an off-screen thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Cool.
go for it.
Awesome.
Hi, chat. Sorry about that. I was having a conversation and I didn't want to put it on stream or anything. But now, hello, I'm here. I'm invisible. How's everyone doing?
Understood. Yes, though I've done it before, I wouldn't recommend skipping prerequisite spells.
Yes.
Hi.
It was quite a gamble for my
Hello.
family to help me learn more advanced
Thank you for the
spells up
gift.
front.
Gifted stub. Stub? Sub. Unlucky.
The center of it.
If you choose to do a job, but don't get compensated, or expect to be compensated, that's helpful.
How did they get in here? They snuck in through someone's bag. Hi, CQ.
Gideon and I are probably about the same age. He might be a little older.
It doesn't look like it.
Why are your arms long?
Still
I will
smooth.
look as I do now for a few hundred years.
One might say, lucky.
Oh, I'm muted. Hi, Nikita. What's up?
You not busy or anything, right?
Nope. What's up?
Yeah. I just wanted to check because you said you had an idea last session. And
Yeah,
I wanted to see if you remembered what that was.
I remember what it is. I haven't wrote it out yet, but I can't talk about it yet until I have confirmation with the other admins.
Okay.
It shouldn't
No
change
worries.
anything.
I
so
figured since I was Okay. Yeah, like I said, I was just sitting here, so I figured I'd check in on that.
Yeah. I would just say that it is related to the fact that we have seen her everywhere so far. Or her sisters, or whatever it is.
Yeah, fair enough. Randy. Thank you. Let me know once you get more info.
Yeah, no problem.
Each of us wants to make our mark in the world in one way or another.
Haven't seen Ailfe in a long time.
He's creepy because he pops up out of nowhere and be like in your ear and be like, and I'm like, what? That's creepy.
Okay, alright. So long as you're not, like, broad stroking
No.
all shades.
He's creepy because he goes around and be like,
What's he do?
yeah, Holly.
This is my voice. Maids can only talk this loud. Alright.
Oh, does Mia know where?
I do.
Gang. Gang.
Come on, Seema. We will back. You can do it. I can talk a lot of by doing this.
Is he coming on the ship with us?
Shit.
Yeah,
How does
he's
this
our
work?
friend. He's friend.
Yeah, but like,
freaking snoodles! I thought I killed 2 of them.
There
But why
seems
you
to be.
guys-
Get on the ship.
Oh, that's okay. I'll get it. I'll get it. I have some. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have some. No, you can put it down. It's okay.
They said they were gonna rob us.
Oh. Actually, yeah, you're fine with actually killing those. They are an infestation animal creature kind of
I'm
thing.
gonna move out of the way here.
Yeah. Mm.
Aren't
Yeah.
they also good for alchemical reagents? I thought I read that somewhere.
Yeah, you can come in as a
somebody
Snoodle
used
in
it
desktop
for
if you want. You could come in as the Shadow Phoenix in desktop if you want. Like that's up to you.
I can't read.
Needles everywhere.
Here.
Oh, it's wet.
Yeah,
Do you
they're
wanna see
gonna
something
kill the
funny?
Snoodles.
Come here, you.
Let go of its nose. Let go.
Do I kill it?
You can. Okay, and then we take the body. Yeah. It's all fine. Where's the guy?
What?
I don't want to.
Gustav?
Garcon?
What?
Morning. You want a schnoodle?
Good morning.
Dead schnoodle?
No, thank you.
Okay. He's very slimy. And it smells like mint and coffee.
Don't.
I see. This building here?
That building is the inn, or tavern, whichever name you prefer to use. You can get food, drink, rent a room.
Understood. Thank you.
Directly on the other side of these rocks. It'll be pretty self-explanatory as to where you are and what it is the markets. You'll be able to tell because there's all the market stalls.
Yes, I was there earlier.
Next to it, the large building, which is the church-esque building. I'm pretty sure you're fine going in there, but don't stoop around. The brokers won't appreciate you snooping through their notes. But that is where the information brokers generally reside. Me being partially one of them.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I suppose some silver for your time and the information.
Okay, have fun, Sword. I love you.
It's how he is, sadly.
Not sure if I'm just not his type then, or if I'm just lucky.
I would consider it lucky.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Are they talking about
I
Leto?
don't personally. I find it rather odd and creepy. But I don't know how you feel when a man come up to you and say, "I don't know you, but I will take you to bed instantly, but I'm taken."
Yep,
Before
it's Leto.
he even asked for her name.
Oh.
So I don't know if that's
Swag.
something you're into, but
Yeah,
I
I'm
find
gonna
it
stick with
very
lucky.
odd and nasty.
Yeah, I would say probably stick with lucky. it's for the best. And I have to probably say this isn't the first time he's done this.
From what people are
Wonder what his
saying,
girlfriend says about
apparently it's
that.
just a big flirt.
And he's in a relationship also, which is like, just adds another layer to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying, that if
What
he
was
was
that
gonna go
one
the
town
shooting
again,
route,
Alden?
Hi, what's up?
Pondering. Oh, have I heard
Of
that?
course.
Biddy Dash is asking me in regards to an individual named V, which was, I believe, the person that directed them this way.
Yeah. Yeah, you would recognize V. Do you want like a summary on her real quick?
Sure. Basically, she's looking for information on possibly like where she's at or to get in touch with her, because they
Okay.
apparently, in regards to her character working under her.
You could probably just say that she's not currently in the Shimmering and she may have taken a portal elsewhere. Because I'm flying around. She's a hex merchant. If you need the context.
From what I recall, she's not currently in the Shimmering. I couldn't tell you where she is at the moment, unfortunately. But she left a bit ago, and obviously, where one goes is their own business. So
Of course.
I could possibly write a note for her. Unless
If
you
you
have something to
happen
pass
to,
on, actually, you should probably write something.
if you happen to see her again, just let her know that Elfe is looking for her.
I will attempt to pass it on.
Alright. Well, thank you for your time.
Now, of course. If you're looking for any other information, the one in black that I was talking to, he has more information about other things. I'm mostly medical.
Alright.
Eddie, basically, she just, at the end, wanted, just the note passed on that she's, looking for her. Or
Okay.
wishing to speak with her.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hi, Star.
I just want to say have good RP session.
Thank you.
You're stinky.
Alright, that was mean.
L ratio.
Rest.
Have fun.
Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you for the 5 gifted Firehawk. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Here's some gift stubs. I can't believe you're making fun of me. To support Snoodle Gang? We're Snoodle Gang right now. Let's go get them. Snoodle Gang may have retired. Where's Snoodle Gang? Where are they?
Ew.
Oh.
I think he's stupid.
Just a little
What?
guy.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, Kira's gonna get you. Oh. You
He's
got
too
body
big.
slammed.
He's too big.
He's getting body slammed.
This is a toffee-sized issue.
Oh, okay. 1 second. There's a table right there. Don't look at my body. Come here, you. Yeah, we told you to run away, and now you're here. It's your fault. You're stupid. You're just stupid. I'll give you one more chance. One more chance. If you run away now, we'll spare your life. Don't look at me like that.
All sorts of languages, and he picked up some stuff here and there.
Hi.
Hey.
I can get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't look at my body.
Don't look at my body. Where'd Alpha go?
Of it, enchantment are you looking for? What sort of material strength are you needing?
Something relatively strong. We are trying to create a ritual to copy the enchantment from one artifact to other objects.
Do you have an idea of how complicated the inscription you'd be trying to make is?
Yes, I do.
Let me see.
Here, this is a mock-up I drew while working on it.
What would it show on it?
It's a relatively complex circle, noted that it has to be made of ash, requires 3 to 4 people providing a steady mana source, and requires both transfer object and a containment vessel.
Do you know about like how many runes would be like if it was like a runic engraved item, like how complicated that spell would be? That's why I pinged you, by the way.
I figured.
How complicated would that be, God?
I think I missed a fair bit of the conversation. How complicated is what?
Talking about getting bones for the transfer object.
Magical creature bones.
Yeah, they're talking about how complicated the inscription would be for that.
The inscription wouldn't be terribly complicated. I don't think. Yeah, it wouldn't be very complicated.
I see. Well, making rituals is not exactly my particular forte, but general strength aside, creatures like that might have something, but it'll probably not be any of the ones out front here, especially if they are for something of that purpose. Let me check in the upper levels. Give me a moment.
Of course. Your time.
Okay, so I don't know like how complicated of a spell it would be, but they're basically like looking for something that would be a suitable material to act as like basically the enchanting or like like transfer vessel basically. And they said it was like either like some kind of enchanted totem, like special woods, or magical creature bones.
Mhm.
I'd probably say that I would have the third one.
Yeah, I think you definitely would.
What would be an appropriate thing for it to be the bones of, and how expensive is that?
So, I imagine for something on the cheaper end, you could sell her something like bones from a unicorn, like maybe like part of like a rib or something. And that would probably go for maybe, let's see, could do like 70 silver. But if they want like a higher quality bone that may have a bit more power and oomph to it, you could sell them something like maybe something from like a manticore, which would run at 5 gold.
Okay, so
And that's per piece.
Unicorn, rib, like 70 silver, and manticore. Just I'll figure something out. I'll be like, how
Femur.
big of a bone? I was about to say femur. So that's 5 gold, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Very well. That should work.
Thank you.
I'll stay up in here just in case I have another clarification.
Yeah, I'll hang out with you guys. So.
Right. I do have some options that I can propose to you. Depends on the level of strength you're wanting for this ritual based off as much as I can understand it. You can have that back. But if you're looking for something that should suffice, but probably won't have much more uniqueness, I could offer you bones from, say, a unicorn. Got a good few.
Thank you, Unlucky. I think that one's different. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 5
If you're
gifted.
looking for something with a bit more power behind it, potentially, if you're trying to push
Oh,
this to its
great.
limit.
You don't need to do
did
this, but I really
recently
appreciate
get a
it.
hold of manticore parts, but that will cost you quite a bit more.
How much would it be?
For the unicorn ribs, per one would be 70 silver. I'd say let's go with the femur of the manticore. Probably the best piece in condition. The beast put up a bit of a fight and had to be put down. And some of it got injured in the process. Unfortunate. But that one, I would say closer to 5 gold.
And how many ribs can you give me?
I could do a few. Of course, again, that would be per part. They are useful pieces, after all.
I'm aware.
But this one went away rather peacefully, so the entire ribcage is intact.
That should be more than enough for what we need then. This ritual, it's to provide an artifact that can grow the plant necessary for the cure to Blackburn.
Yes, I do remember briefly talking about this when we last met aboard the Kalypsia. You had elaborated a bit about your desire, and I believe the looking for parts of delicate nun, yes?
Yes, I was able to acquire one in recent travels. That's
So
what's
you
pushed
have.
forward the ritual to this point.
Well, I will be certainly surprised that you was somewhere where you could actually find one intact, but if it helps you, then by all means.
We fought quite a bit of them, actually.
Probably means you found a nest of them.
Yeah, something like that.
But yes, do you want to go with the femur or a couple of the ribs?
We'll need to make multiple artifacts, so it probably would be best to take the multiple ribs over the one femur.
Fair enough. How many do you require?
One for each kingdom.
That's a certainly bold number. You intend to supply all of them by yourselves?
As long as there's one to each, nobody holds a monopoly. That way nobody can bar the medicine to anyone.
A noble cause. Regardless, I'd prefer a hard number, as I would need to go and, well, remove them from there. I've left it otherwise intact until I've determined what I was going to do selling it.
Give me one moment to remember just how many kingdoms there are.
Take your time, it's your coin. Just make sure it's 70 per rib, correct? Or is this like several?
No, it's 70 per rib.
70 per rib, okay.
Yep.
Alright, I believe it would be 10 ribs total.
That would be 70 silver per, so 700 total. You are correct. You are sure this is what you wish for?
Yes.
Or the equivalent in gold. I care not, so long as the amount is met.
Luckily, being a owner of a magic shop, the sales you do get pay quite well. Here's 7 gold.
Excellent. In that case, I do believe I have the stuff around here in the back. If you'd like to take your pick over here of the entire rib cage is basically propped up here, and there's all sorts of basically the entire thing's intact. Seeing as you're buying in bulk, you can pick which 10 I harvest from.
Well, in that case, I'll be a little selfish and take the 10 biggest ones.
Clever.
You said that they're all in good condition.
They are.
No reason not to.
Fortunately, they make no particular difference between the longer ones or the shorter ones. But, I guess, in that case, then we will start. Five from this side. And 5 from this side. A total of 10.
Thank you.
Enjoy your purchase. Don't go too crazy with it, and if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
I appreciate it. And if V ends up showing up, let her know that I'm looking for her.
I will be sure to convey that.
Thank you.
I hope your ritual goes well.
I do as well.
Excellent.
We're good.
Puppy. That's not a puppy. Why did I call that a puppy?
I have no idea why they're chasing them, by the way.
Doesn't like them, obviously, for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some sort of relation between shadow phoenixes and shades. I would not know.
I was never taught about. Sadly, I don't really know much about them. Besides the fact that, my teacher took care of them.
Nope.
Wow.
Behave. Stop.
You might want to give them a treat. Sometimes positive reinforcement can actually work better.
You could feed them
if
a
they
book.
don't do it. If they don't do
A
it and you treat them positively, it'll work better.
I'm afraid I have no bugs on my person.
I give 6.
In my
They meat.
experience, they
book.
like meat.
Oh,
I've
boy,
had one
there's-
back
They are
in
delicious.
not
There's
for-
meat.
Oh no.
Books aren't for eating.
Yes, huh? Mia said so.
Yes, bro.
Everything is a puppy. It's a weird looking dog.
Books are for
I
digesting.
don't think she meant that.
Try this
kind of
dried
eating.
meat that I keep for travel.
Sprout will think she did because it's more fun.
Just because it's more fun doesn't mean it's correct, Sprout.
Just like, this is more fun.
I guess
Don't
not.
go chasing after the shades, okay? She,
Also
they already
seem-
ate some.
Okay.
Still, and if you want to try to eat them.
It is safer.
What are they doing? I feel like I walked in on something I wasn't supposed to see.
No reason you need to go up these stairs. There's no reason at all. No.
Yes. Being able to have one on helped quite a bit. It's less of a if we following the correct steps, which
Let's head on back over.
My audio is under for Dutch.
Not the particulars.
I think they might be too close to the wall.
sort of transfer item.
You aren't getting any brushes at all.
Or imbued wood, or the bones of a magical creature.
Come here. Very heavy. My partner, stop.
So,
Sorry, we're dealing with a bit of a problem creature.
I say,
Stop chasing after the shade.
I don't have any books on hand.
Stop.
Mia might. Oh, and there is shrimp. It smells bad, but might be good.
I'll try that.
Okay. Cedra.
There's nothing there. See? There's nothing there.
Hmm? Gross.
It is gross.
Kane doesn't like shrimp either.
I don't like shrimp.
Maybe Sprout does forgive her.
Oh, well, thank you.
Try to
You're too
visit
kind.
anyway. There you go. Move back as you do.
That's about it.
There you go. Now you're getting towards the stairs, so be ready. Let's go.
Come on, down, down.
There we go.
Here. Good. None of that. A bowl of shrimp. I'm just gonna put that.
Oh, where are they?
Uh-oh, where is it
I
going?
guess they don't like shrimp.
I have no idea. My tribe didn't take care
Chicken.
of them.
Come on. Shrimp. Shrimp.
Shrimp.
Shrimp.
Shrimp.
Sea bugs.
Sea bugs.
It doesn't like shrimp.
Yeah, I don't think it likes the shrimp at all. Here, wait. Hand me the shrimp real quick. Do you want it from me?
Nudge.
Oh.
Yeah? I see.
Push into chest.
To her?
It doesn't want it.
Okay, it doesn't want it. Take the shrimp.
Fine. I'll do
With some branches.
What are you guys doing?
It does
Damn it. They were being so cute.
Shrimp.
Real, don't terrorize it with shrimp. It's okay. It's okay. Just don't attack the shade.
It doesn't like the shrimp either.
Don't attack Orpheus. Okay?
Seafood allergy.
Do not. They are friendly.
It is
They
very
are
common.
a friend.
I am a tree.
Hey.
Change now.
Thank you. The tree.
Friend.
While you do this thinking,
Porky.
What?
Porky.
What?
Yeah.
Don't try
The
to
one
sneak
that-
past. Stop.
We bought.
You okay?
Why did you move? Yes. I am a tree.
Are you okay?
No.
No. I love Sprout.
I think it's trying to eat my shade.
Stop.
You were the one that was.
We were doing something.
I come to bother.
It's in prison.
Food. If you
Hello, what's up?
Okay. Hello, good day. There's a character here played by Ariana, I believe that's their name, with a bunch of keys on their coat. Do those keys mean anything, or like? Are they? I can't hear anything.
Oh.
Are they an NPC?
They are. If you're trying to steal one, though, DMs can play with that.
Okay, so they mean nothing then.
Yeah, currently they mean nothing, but we would make something up if we stole one.
I stole most of them, not all of them.
Oh my
'Cause,
goodness.
like, while he's busy talking, I've just been taking the keys.
Okay.
Yeah, no one has noticed, so I've just been taking them.
Noted.
But yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, that's about it.
Alrighty,
Okay,
thank you.
Bye.
Hmm. 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 That's cool. No. No. Okay. Okay.
Of that strength. So the more that they're helping them, it's the way you roll. And the less likelihood that they will drive themselves to exhaustion before the way needs be crossed again. Of course. But that is all, of course, contingent on being able to get to Day in the first place for the ideal location to go through. We still have not been able to get the portals open there for some reason.
Using it right now.
What? She just showed it a shellfish.
It doesn't like shrimp.
How can it not like shrimp? It's a
don't
bird.
know, but it's been trying to attack Akane Shade. I have no idea why.
Akane Shade?
God, I forget the name. You know, the people we hate, anti-magic.
Aetherbane.
Aetherbane. Yeah, Aetherbane. Well, Aetherbane knows about the Shimmering Nothing. They might be doing as much as they can to stop you and us from getting there.
It could be, but any number of natural and/or magical phenomena can interfere with other nearby.
Clover's so cute. I love her.
Who's he?
Yeah, okay.
Kira. Nice to meet you.
He's the one.
Do not try to attack the shade.
He's the one that you helped me write a letter about.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Excuse me?
Hit a shade?
Yeah.
I helped you buy a person?
It's a Shadow Phoenix, I don't know.
Oh, we saved him.
You said you were gonna buy a dog, a barky. That is
Barky.
not a barky. That's a person. He is a beast-folk, beast-kin that is very different. What are you, Toffee? Do you identify as whatever the heck you are?
I'm Fox. I'm a fox, but my name is Toffee. But
Hey.
like his form. I
will go big.
I thought for a second he was.
I will go big.
Wait,
I don't think it understands what big means. I don't think it understands what that means.
Spout?
You know the beasts out in front of the tent near the church?
I think you might need
in the
Yes.
market?
Come on. No. Come here. Come here.
Ta-da! Inside?
Wait,
Mate would say no.
are they similar to?
Come on.
No. What's-
Come on. Let's go this
You
way.
said they
Come on.
transform and such.
But
That is a.
it's my choice
Yeah.
not
Come
to
on.
do that. Here,
Come on.
all things considered.
Outside.
I think I'm putting a little two and two together.
Taking it
Let's probably do it outside.
Okay. And if
Now
anyone
you
calls
need
me-
to say who you are, and then he needs to say it back. Who he is.
Alrighty.
Tunic gets scratched or pecked when an individual.
Jasper Cybel.
Killer. Kira.
Stop.
Oh, I thought you said that he was going to say my name back. I'm like, that is not my name.
No.
Kira.
His name
I've been
is
especially
Kira.
aggressive towards a shade of ours.
Do you
That's what you sound like.
remember where you hail from?
Be careful, feathered one.
Sand.
I have tranquilizers.
In
Oh,
that case, I think a Celestian, like you.
Yeah. Not a fan.
Where's Sand?
No,
Not a fan
Sam.
of sand?
Do not
Yeah,
turn
not a
back.
fan of sand.
Not a fan of sand? Can you fan sand?
You can fan sand away
in that
but
corner.
And then I
sand
don't
is everywhere.
balance it.
Of course.
Yeah.
And you can also fan the fan.
I'm not sure the corner of it.
That one can establish a shared metaphysical presence in a place, and thus two places are.
Hello.
Looking through the grimoire, any information about her family's previous studies into or even traversing into the spirit realm?
No, probably not.
Oh. Sage. Wanted to know more about the place.
I mean, there's information on the realms. Maybe not in the grimoire, but like around, you could probably find like there's probably books in a library about it. But yeah, you probably don't have rituals about it. No.
Other thing that I'm looking for, something that Johan brought up to her. Studying on any studies or mention of anything about spirit affinities.
Spirit affinities in the grimoire?
Yeah, because her, her
Yeah.
family.
I was just
a
curious
long
if you were
lineage
looking
of
in the
mages.
grimoire or if you were gonna go look elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's a couple of different pages talking about like spirit magic and all of that kind of stuff. Nothing ever mentions it as someone concretely having the affinity for spirit magic, but it talks about a lot of theories, portal hopping,
Yeah,
realm
I
hopping,
imagined
things like
like
that.
her. I imagined her like family would like at some point someone in the family would have like thought to like try
Like
to look
attempt.
into if it's utilizable or whatnot. Probably not figured it out, but
From
just like hey, theoretically.
Yeah, so there's likely some theories in the book about, the reason behind why a Tempest user couldn't use dark and light. And a lot of theories point to the fact that spirit magic is reality warping and that would effectively destroy you. But, dark, light, soul and mind should theoretically create spirit magic.
Yeah, Johan came to me being like, I'm gonna try to create that affinity. Quirky.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I think that's all. So thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Hopefully I see maybe Mom later.
We'll see.
I miss her.
In general, you don't
I am
stick a
concerned.
knife.
Don't yuck other people's yums.
Somebody enticed by me saying where I know where to stick a knife. I'm concerned.
Yeah, why are you enticed?
And other weapons.
That's not ominous at all.
An oiled sheath.
Oh.
Where it will be well maintained and avoid rust.
I feel like I need to get my tranquilizer.
Oh,
What?
Careful.
you're going to put me
Why?
to sleep. You just said you were going
Well,
to
I feel like
trank
somebody
me.
likes getting stuck with a knife. I think I'll just throw a tranquilizer in your face and walk away.
Oh, wow.
I will take your word for it, and hopefully nothing more comes of that.
Otherwise, I'll get the poison ivy.
Whoa.
I thought friends don't hurt friends.
They don't.
Friends
They're
are not
just
supposed to hurt
talking.
friends.
Talking.
Are you familiar with this bird?
I admit I have not been actively looking around at the creatures that could exist here. I would probably say that if anyone would know, it would be the one who maintains the menagerie of exotic creatures here.
Shame. I was hoping
I
maybe
do
someone
believe
had it.
I do believe I've seen someone around, though. That someone around. I could go call for them in case they are needed.
That may not be a bad idea, if you do not mind. It has been a source of harassment.
Another hug. Okay. I'm glad that you I can talk with you about this, Holly. Well, technically totally. How does anyone respond to things like this?
Was it
Regarding
my
the-
studies the other day?
Regarding those who
Or
were
whatever it is.
compelled to assist with Aetherbane's incursion into the
A few
spirit
things
realm.
happened.
I mean it.
Including
No names came up in any of the
name?
information that was provided.
What?
But
What?
there was evidence of something most
like spam.
peculiar.
I will.
That while they were
You want-
kidnapped, it seems that there's
You
a
want anyone-
third party in play
anyone-
outside of
We shouldn't
Aetherbane
talk about
that
that.
assisted in that
Be subtle about it.
abduction.
But it is in the markets.
We do not
There's a
know
third
who they are, but we
from where
have
Sprout is
a
from.
letter that seems to have originated from them to
They're
individuals working with Aetherbane,
Yes. Even
implying
as
that
she enjoyed his
they
presence.
would offer to guide those kitsune that they were targeting away from public eye so they would be easier to take.
Do you mind?
And that a recommendation was made to take a shrine maiden or two, as there was one located
I
beyond
will-
the main city where there are less prying eyes. More than likely,
Shrine maiden?
indeed. More than
Well, if a
likely
damsel
from
in
one
distress needs
outside the
protection, then
main
I don't
city of
mind.
around Hinode.
But you are no damsel.
Don't chase after them.
But
That's
as
all.
far as names of who was taken, or the one who seems to have sold them out, we have not
You
found
give this to
anything
damsel. Back to the
giving
more
specific
important things.
identities.
Hmm.
But one would
They're
presume someone familiar with those individuals to be able to make such an offer.
I see. Well, that's
I've
certainly
made
something.
I've made a copy of that
I remember
letter,
them.
should it be of any assistance to your
Remember
inquiries.
I will happily take it. Thank you.
Are they able to do what?
I apologize
I-
that there was not
well,
more
yes.
specifics in the matter, but
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
So, yeah, I got asked as Zelos, like, hey, what's up with the Shadow Phoenix? Like, what's. And I was just like, I don't know. I feel like if there was anyone who would know, anything about that, it would probably be the menagerie keeper, and I'm just like, I can go see if I can find them.
Like, do they just want to know about the creature, or do they want to know why it's here, or who it belongs to?
I think those last points.
Okay, so that's funny. So there actually shouldn't be a Shadow Phoenix in here. There's been no record of there being a Shadow Phoenix in here.
Okay, so when I come over a barrel, I'm gonna be like, how in the fuck is that here?
Pretty much, yeah. That's not like anyone's like pet or anything that you
It's
would
not
know
pet,
of.
and I certainly do not have it as merchandise because I would have probably wanted it if I knew it was here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, but I definitely recognize what it is. Okay. but so yeah, basically there's no record of anyone having one as a pet, let alone as merchandise here.
Yeah.
What? How? Okay.
How?
Great. Then, this should be a very funny scene in a moment.
You don't know. They do seem to know each other.
Would be the idea.
We could try to.
No. The person you were speaking with earlier with the dark cloak, where did they head off to?
Then go
That
first.
direction. I believe back towards the markets.
No.
Not
Come on.
entirely sure.
Come on, we'll take you home.
Unfortunate, I was just there. Okay, well, back there I go then.
Good luck.
Over there.
I'm gonna give you a heads up now. I think Elfe is looking for the broker.
Well, they're gonna have to wait.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know because you're like swapping back and forth.
Oh yeah, no, it's it's understandable, but yeah, they will have to wait their turn.
Hello. I need to go see what this.
Hi, Cacti.
Here, let me move Ari down real quick so that we're not talking in her ear.
Damn, I wanted to yap in her ear.
No.
Just really wanted
Are you
to
looking
distract
for the
her from
guy?
RP. That Ari was playing?
Yeah.
I was, but then I saw Ari swapped off, so I'm gonna let her do whatever she's doing.
Yeah.
I also had another question though.
Yeah, what's up? How can I help?
Elfe took a big ol' stroll through all the markets, in particular keeping an eye out for any, unique enchanted items or grimoires, spell scrolls, stuff like that stands out to her.
That's a lot of things for me to think about. Is there something specific you're looking for?
On the enchanted item side, she's trying to find something that would give her a little more durability because she keeps almost fucking dying.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So let's start with that. There's a couple things. You have a couple different options that catch your eye. First and foremost, there are some stalls that do sell some armor. Some of them are enchanted, some of them come from different regions, some of them are not enchanted,
So more specifically, she's looking for something like, a ring or a necklace.
Yeah,
or whatever,
I was
because she
getting
ain't
to that.
strong enough to move around in bulky armor.
Yeah, that was going to be my follow-up thing, is that additionally, alongside armor, there are a couple of like small wearable items. So like you have like rings. These are all magic based, of course. You have things like there's a couple of oddities, like there are like shackle cuffs that would work the same way. There are necklaces, there are gloves, things like that. But I definitely think you would be able to find something.
Alright, general idea of how much, like, say, a necklace or a ring of whatever, durability would cost?
I think from a good enchanter with a suitable amount of durability, it would be around like 2 or 3 gold.
Okay. And she will pick one of those up.
Okay.
Danka.
Yeah. Alright.
All right, it was brief. They were
okay.
Fortunately they were up front as like, yeah, it's mine. I'm like,
I do have to tell him.
well, good,
okay.
because there's no record of anything like that here, and if it because if it wasn't already called for, I would have probably already tried to capture it. Keep that thing close with you if it's actually yours, because if it goes too far, someone, possibly even me, will try to take it into their possession.
Absolutely.
So, just gotta give him a warning. Don't fuck around with the bird. So is she still looking for Zelos, or?
I don't think actively, because she did see you playing the other character.
I see. Well, I'm gonna go back to it.
Okay. You're on a roll today.
I mean, I'm facilitating. I'm one of the only SCPs today. I gotta juggle everything.
Oh, at least it's a chill day.
No, it's not.
Chill
Please.
session.
No! I don't want to die! Well, actually, no. I'm playing expendable characters. I can die, just I don't want to fight. I didn't do stretches. But do you know what they might have been looking for him for, or?
I have no idea.
And what might
Okay, well.
I could ask them and then come back to you with information real quick.
No, like, do you know for sure that they were looking for him?
Yeah. She asked someone else, like, where you went.
Oh, I mean, I'll probably just kind of stay up in here, and I'll do a loop and just make myself visible.
Okay.
Because depending on what it is that they're asking about, it could be, I could just improvise it, or I'm gonna be like, oh, shoot.
Yeah.
People like to throw those curveballs at me. Before I had to do a little bit about the ritual, but I think it was within reason.
Mm-hmm.
One of them was like, can a spirit of power replace the kitsune? And then I was like, no.
Mm-hmm.
Needs to be kitsune. Anyways. Right. Ow. She didn't need to slap me like that.
Excuse me.
Yes. What can I do for you?
I was told by one of the medics that you'd be somebody to speak to about information.
That would be true. I am one of the information brokers here in the Shimmering Nothing. What is it that you are looking for?
I've acquired a couple of books in my travels that make reference to certain groups, and I've been hoping to learn more about them.
I see.
Do you know anything about groups that go by the name of the Crystal Ball or the Clock?
The crystal ball and the clock.
The answer to this would be no.
They'd likely be maybe even millennia old at this point.
That makes it a bit more of a challenge.
The answer would be what?
It would be no.
No. Okay.
Different plot.
That is why I'm going to the best.
Unfortunately, neither of those names ring an immediate bell. But if they are as old as you say, that likely is part of the reason why. In what ways did you find reference to these?
I appreciate it, Varen. We don't actually have anything planned today because my map bugged out. So, despite not having very many SCPs, they're not super needed. I do appreciate the offer, and if you're ever interested in jumping in, that is always an option for you. We welcome everyone.
Curious that something like that has not come up before, but I suppose that would also be if there was a reason to investigate such things. That said, information is not something that is just simply possessed, but sought after. If that is a matter of what you are trying to employ to gather more information, depending on where one would possibly need to go to acquire it, or who has it, would affect how valuable that matter is.
In order to open the way, we need a number of things. One is a kitsune with 7 or more tails. Additionally, we need a number of mages, kitsune or fae, who provide additional mana in order to strengthen and stabilize the ritual. These people will not be able to enter the spirit realm. Thus, I am taking up some, I suppose, responsibility for organizing that effort. Those who go inside are, well, I suppose...
Is there even any chance that they'd be able to, like, go after information like this if they try to make a deal for something like that?
I mean, yeah, there's certainly that you can put in the effort to try, but like without enough information on like, you know, where to find it, then there's not very high promises.
And or that you contribute in some other way, that is also a choice that can be made. Do you have any interest in participating?
I'm afraid as far as the requirements of those contributions go, I am one short.
In terms of being a mage, are you accomplished enough to, for example, cast a spell on demand?
Yes.
Would you like to participate as one of the pillars, should it be available?
I can do that, yes.
And you, Sir Shade?
Although you were saying, a question, actually. Any of those that assist will not be able to enter the spirit realm, is that correct?
That is correct. For now, I am largely interested in acquiring an upper limit of the number of people that we will have available amongst our own. Thus, I can start to do estimates on the absolute maximum number of people that we would be able to send across. Obviously, if those who are assisting in the ritual are also providing some of the energy, there is a direct trade-off between these two things, but that is a practical issue, and until we have determined what the upper limit is, it's less useful to discuss, I think. So
I understand.
I also don't know who is, strictly speaking, organizing that portion of the effort, or it may well be that it is no one, and thus I will endeavor to do that as well. But
I was approached about venturing into the spirit realm, at the very least. I would like to assist in that matter, but if I must, and we are in need of such, I will help with the first.
Of course. I will consider you a possibility then, and base it on the math that the research bears out. I've not had a
Of
chance
course.
to review it. I was only given it perhaps half an hour ago.
I actually was told something recently that might prove of interest, perhaps. I'm not
Please.
entirely certain. It would seem that Aetherbane had been seeking out Kitsune outside of Hinode proper. Outside of the city, that is. Going after a shrine maiden, I believe. Likely that's who they've used to cross over into the spirit realm. If that individual is still accessible to some degree, it's possible we might be able to make use of them, should we come across such. Considering what you just said, I would imagine that they likely are one of, well, more tales than I.
Of course. We'll need to find one, but if we have none amongst us, and it seems we likely don't, then I'm sure that the Shimmering Nothing can also assist us in finding one of such a requirement, as they have a vested interest in our success. If they
Yes,
can't, then it is a relatively moot point. I have considered that a spirit might be a potential proxy. I suspect that it would require some amendment to the ritual itself, and would likely incur some difficulties therein, but I'll make that consideration as well, just in case.
Also,
If there's
I
any
brought
way
them
in which
back.
I can help,
so
please let me know. Ah,
they're okay
good.
now. I still don't know what they actually wanted to do with you, though.
Eat him.
They're called Shadow Phoenixes. I didn't want to find out.
That, doesn't necessarily mean they were actually trying to eat you.
I tend to avoid things with the word shadow in it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Speaking of eating, I am glad to find out that you are helping Sprout broaden her culinary palate.
Am I?
With the books.
Oh, I see.
Did you
I
have
wouldn't
to
say
eat
that that's a
bugs?
critique. Huh?
What about bugs?
I have never eaten a book. I have
Oh, bugs!
inadvertently... Books.
Why- Well,
I have
why do you
offered
think
that any
books are...
books which fall into full disrepair, and that Sprout finds them.
Hey!
Hello?
Frankie!
Barky.
Things such as other bits of information that could be later sold to another interested party. Because some bits of information are as valuable as gold, and they can cost a fair bit to convey to others. So if it is immediately a secret. But again, it all depends on if there is anything to be found. So at your earliest convenience, please feel free to deliver replicas of these journals. And we will see if there is anything that lies within these pages that
Should I
tickles
not
the
be able
mind.
to locate you again, where would you like me to leave them for you to pick up?
Inside the information broker's den, the large building nearby the markets, across from that tent ran by the ones with the two large hounds out in the front. That is where I conduct my business with the other brokers.
I see. Well, then I'll leave it there for you should I not be able to find you.
Very well.
Also, just a little upfront payment since you like information. If you've not been informed already, the Crown Gang back in Magenta District, I believe it was, or Violent, one of the two. They had stolen a document of the Shimmering Nothing's trade routes.
You could sword. I watched some of the chaos.
They've given me.
We discovered it while dealing with them in the area.
Indeed.
And where is this document now?
It made its way back into the hands of one of your people.
good.
However, my point being, it's quite concerning that they got their hands on it in the first place, and you may want to look into your people's security.
Got a hold of it in the first place. If they...
If Ahmed is to go within, are you inclined to follow?
No, not if you want Sprout to stay.
Okay. Then I will proceed under the assumption that you can provide assistance. And I appreciate you for offering it.
Yes.
Does anyone have any questions?
No. Oh.
Is there anything you might need that
Yeah,
we can
that.
help with should we not be able to find a seven-tailed kitsune?
If we cannot
Anything we
find the
can do to
seven-tailed
prepare?
kitsune, it might be that it is not possible to do otherwise. I'll have to review the notes for the particulars. Please, Sprout, go on.
Thank you.
Do you have any more snacks in your pocket?
I have some jerky. Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
not- I'll save the jerky for myself then.
Sprout, there's free food in that building. They have shrimp. though.
It's not free. Is it free? Take it. Okay.
Let's
well,
assume that stealing from our benefactors is not ideal. I've purchased some for her already, and should you require more, Sprout, I'm more than happy to provide.
I mean, you never ate the shrimp.
It's neither here nor there. As to what we might need other than the mana and the pillars, we will need a number of runes that I do not believe any of us aboard are capable of procuring directly, so I will figure out how to procure them from those here. That should be relatively straightforward, if a rather direct material cost. I may require some amount of fundraising from the interested parties for that, but that's a separate sort of consideration.
Expected surroundings.
And perhaps
How do
the
you find that?
Shimmering Nothing themselves are willing to fund such an endeavor, for obvious reasons.
Yes, it would be in their
I
best
feel like
interest.
they're much of the same mind.
Additionally,
forward to
we will
getting
need a
out.
large basin of
Many to
completely
choose
pure water. I'm uncertain exactly what
I
this
was
means
given
from
an
the
offer
ritual
by
side.
V.
My hope is that those who are Kitsune rituals will
I
be able to
see.
provide some clarity here. If
Well,
information
more
is
so I
all
proposed it, but
trying
she
to go and
didn't
and then
seem too against
also
the idea.
a number of offerings for the spirit.
She is an
As
interesting
part of the
one,
ritual,
that
I intend to speak with Eric
individual.
Moore, who is familiar with
If
the
you caught her eye, then
offerings, and thus might be able to
Well, I'd say you at least have a decent opportunity to do something of interest here.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Anyways, I'll let you go now and see to it that that copy of the books is in your hands by the end of the day.
Very well. I cannot guarantee a timeline of when they will be able to be looked through in their entirety. But once the matter...
For now, I don't know what that might entail, so I will not make any
We'll have to figure
firm
it out.
commitments.
Rivendell.
Okay.
We'll have to figure it out.
I'm going to vary my meanderings and speak with those who are potentially interested to ensure that I have a knowledge of the
Well, there's a
interesting
large
interested
group.
parties. Do you have another
There's a
question?
large
I'm
group up
sorry.
there.
Do you
Oh.
find any concern with the
I've spoken with at least several of them. Oh.
the other that sometimes walks with him? Do you not think they are a problem? Or should we not worry so much?
What happened?
I know you have spent more time around them when they were in that state.
I don't think that you need to worry about it. It's
Yes.
fine.
Of course. Anyways, I look forward to working with you in the future, but I should be on my way.
Of course.
Stuff going good. Just people kind of scheming and whatnot.
Thank you.
You are most welcome.
Yeah, just stick on some tails. Little do they know. No, I'm just kidding. That would be kind of wild, though. We have a... Could you imagine? I don't think it would work the same way at all. But it would be really funny.
So looks like they're going to give a copy of those journals they were talking about to Zelos and the brokers. So
cool, sick.
Yeah, if that will eventually lead to anything, that's a later us problem.
Yeah.
Because I assume that is grand overarching plot stuff.
It sure is something. Yeah, if they're giving if they're giving the brokers a copy, yeah, that's definitely I'll have to talk to the other mods about.
Yes, and presently, at least, like, just giving the journals, it seems even with, like, the favor that they did of getting the, trade route information back, like, they're giving the two of those to him freely, and, well, depending on if anything of potential note is found in there, he pretty much is like, depending, if I don't find anything, then you're not going to, I'm not going to ask you anything for, like, time, but if there is anything of note or something to follow up on, that will definitely cost you.
Yeah,
that's
about that. Yeah, make them pay.
So, yeah. So, just something to keep note of that hasn't happened yet, but presumably they said by the end of the day they would be in the den, because I don't know if I'm going to probably be present by the time that they're doing it, because I might be winding down. But
yeah, that's totally fine. I imagine it's something they'll do like off screen. Is how I received that, but we'll see. It's no problem. We'll get it.
I mean, it has no impact on whether or not I am here to receive it at the time, because nothing's happening with it today for sure, and probably not for a while.
This session wasn't supposed to happen, so.
Lamau. Well, I mean, good that it gave them the opportunity to get some of that stuff sorted out, making their dealings.
Yeah, for sure.
So, I believe that let me double check. So, Ava has not reapproached anything about about actually following up on the deal proposed, and I have not seen snow around, so I cannot convey to them that no, I have not been in the Shimmering Nufton, and it's like, but why do you know how they work? None of your business. Shut up.
Yeah, it's not our last day here. I mean, well, it is for now, but you know.
Yeah, like they'll be back. But I imagine some of that, at least for some people, might have been a little time sensitive. So I got the important ones out of the way.
Yeah, that's good.
So,
all good.
I'm gonna just kind of hover and watch Ava, because they're down in the markets right now. If it looks like they're coming back into the broker building, I'm gonna need to get back in, because they'll be like, oh, never mind, maybe they are approaching.
They very well could be.
Because I can't tell if they're here with intent or not. They have the book out.
Oh god, the book!
Not the book! Oh shit, they're writing so... You know, I'm gonna just sit here out of character, but sitting in here just in case.
Hanging out, man.
Yep. But as a, I guess, forward question for the Hino Day session, is it going to be like a mission, or is it like a new social hub for that episode?
When we're in Hino Day, it's gonna be more of a social hub.
Okay.
So like when we're in Hino Day, it's not missions. There is a mission, but it's not while we're in Hino Day.
Okay. Just making sure for like forecast reasons,
Mhm.
I should be available for, as I don't see anything taking up my Fridays anytime soon, no announcements, but I want to make sure that I'm there if needed for, Etherbane stuff.
Mhm. We'll give you a heads up about any of that if it comes up.
Okay, good.
Keep it
Your
together.
craftsmanship in action.
If you wish for a demonstration, I do have my bow on hand.
Perhaps we have an apple as well.
Actually, I haven't had
We do not.
I don't like either.
I'm sure I can find one.
Stick on some kitsune tails. Someone's like scamming people because they like, they're like, yeah, buy a kitsune tail, and they attach it, and it's just like a stuffed, like, poorly sewn kitsune tail. Real kitsune tails. I guess they're not lying when they say it's a real kitsune tail, but it's, they can't attach it to you, it's, it's kind of...
What'd you do?
Not necessarily.
He punched me. Don't really have any seams.
She asked me to punch her.
Oh.
Not
like
if you
trying to
bring
be
me a
trained so that
book
I
on
don't
how
get
to do
punched
it
if
and
someone
some
tries to
book,
attack
I can
me.
certainly try my best.
If you notice anything odd, I would not mind you letting me know. I have been concerned that the other might be deceiving us, as it were. Or me, at least.
I understand. If Sprout speaks to him, she will keep an eye out.
Speak to who?
Thank you. I'm going to go fetch an apple. Perhaps I can
Okay.
get one for you as well.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you think she is being nice to me so that I will forgive her?
Why can't I touch her hair?
For what?
For letting Faven and Spur get hurt.
I don't think that she knows that you hold grief of her due to that.
I'm hungry. Kitsune tail what? Kitsune tail what? Huh? Yeah, more power not guaranteed. Sword? What the fuck? Akane is so pretty.
Really have Lala's sense of direction.
I was distracted.
Dragon.
Akane.
Hmm.
Why are you being nice to Sprout?
Why not be nice to Sprout? She, unlike many, is genuine. I can respect that. There's an innocence about her. As well as an opportunity to make certain she does not make some mistakes that some of us have Questionable prices. If you're looking for the apple, you passed it already. Did I? Where? It's not where you think. Hmm.
No. You like the ASMR shade?
Oh.
I know. I think I said this to Sword. Sword, I think you're the one I said it to. We were talking about shades whispering, and I was talking about Orpheus, Siki's shade here, and Sword shade. When they were talking to each other, I was standing over there, and it really was just like ASMR. I was like falling asleep, man. Why would you take that from the pig's mouth? You're an ASMR
I'll
shade.
say that's a real interesting purchase you got there, but I'm not gonna question your coin.
It's not exactly my first choice, but I couldn't find an apple anywhere else, so...
More power to you. Enjoy your apple. Although
I'm
you
not
might
gonna
wanna...
eat it.
Oh.
It's going to
Well.
be shot off someone's head.
Oh. Okay, well. You paid for it, so you can do whatever you want with it, friend.
I know Ari is like pretending to be a merchant there or like a customer, but they're standing in the like the hanging pig, and all I could
Would
think
you know-
about was that the pig was talking.
It depends on what kind you're looking for. Looking for the kind that you can eat, or the kind that you can kill someone with.
Oh, I understand. In this case, it would be eat. I think people would be rather distraught with me if I chose the other for this.
Don't know what kind of relationship you have with the people you're talking about, but maybe like a couple stalls down, maybe towards the back, I think you might be able to find something like that. They might be a bit more unusual types, not your typical fare, but they're perfectly edible.
Merchant pig.
Worth a try. Thank you.
Yeah. Stompies.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. That was great.
A single other apple. You'll never guess where. And another pig? Do you think she would like carrots? Sprout.
Are
What about beans? I mean peanuts. Same thing. Yes. Probably not. She'd probably eat the shell. True. Alright. Go for the carrots. Better carrots option. It is. Or you can go for the pickles. How do you think she would feel about pickles? Who knows? I'll go with the carrots. Actually, no, we'll go with the pickles. It might upset her. We'll see.
It might upset her. Gets it anyways.
She sure is a good friend.
Yep. I was saying, I was like trying to come up with a bit if they wanted to like actually get the berries and be like, just start making up berries that do weird things when you eat them.
That's the best part about the Shimmering Nothing, is that you can throw, bullshit
Like-
on bullshit.
Like a miracle berry, Like
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
but,
yeah.
like, with other effects.
Oh goodness.
Faster without me.
She scared the shit out of me.
Miracle berry that makes salty things taste spicy.
Wait, is that what? Wait.
No,
Is that...
they got pickles.
Oh, okay.
Now, granted, they didn't ask anything about the pickles, so they could be weird pickles that do funny things.
Mm.
You should totally mess with them with the pickles. That'd be great.
I'm gonna get in her head.
Like just a straight up
In Sprout's head.
Here.
Real quick.
I got you something
Mine
you
didn't
might
have
like.
salt on it. Maybe that's why I didn't like it.
Or you might not.
No, that
It's
is
good.
not
Have you
bad.
ever had pickles?
Oh, this is not going to be particularly.
Pickles? What are those?
She might
See, what
actually
they gave
enjoy
you was
pickled
a bad
brine.
lemon. It's right there. It's a good lemon.
She might.
It has sugar.
She
A jar of pickles.
like to eat.
Well,
Some can
I
drink,
wasn't
some
sure
drink
if it
the
was.
brine.
I remember in
that's not a bad thing
Celesta
to do.
seeing it on the streets. They had dried
It's a vegetable.
fruits that were yellow, and they had some
People done worse.
sprinkling of something on them, and it tasted nice, and I thought it was salt.
Yeah.
so just because you see something on the street doesn't mean you have to
Why
recreate
is it wet?
Well, she was asking for something to eat, and I couldn't. I
Pickle?
don't have any There were other recipes.
Just
fruit.
kept
Pickle!
That's how
There
you
were
store it.
food.
Well,
It creates
there were
flavor.
Sprout. Do you know how you keep meat with seasoning or smoke to add flavor to it over time?
yes, well, but I.
It's like that,
didn't
but a
know
liquid
how to
instead.
make anything.
It infuses the pickle with flavor
There
over
was
time.
something you to take and give
Should
her
probably
by
have her try like
You bite it?
actual
You
cues,
put it too much
cues
Yeah, you can eat
flavors
it.
as
Make
well.
something.
Hey.
Fix my child.
I'm not a child. Can we? Can we get past this? I'm not a child.
I know.
You're not a child.
Cannot
but
tell if spicy or lemon.
You are clearly average height.
It is not as surprising.
I am above average height for a dragonkin. What was that?
Can I try one?
Nothing. Sorry.
Sprout,
With a number of
as
different
you eat
mixtures.
this pickle,
Brine-
you
brine
begin
is the
to
liquid that
slowly
defines
start to
you can
hover
add
off
different
of the
things to it to
ground.
result in different flavors.
What do you
Some
mean I'm
prefer that
below
their pickles have more
average for a
spice.
dragonkin?
Others
I am
prefer
most
more of the
definitely
acidic
above
bite.
Stand up.
average. I am.
Stand up next to them. See if they are shorter.
Stand up next to said.
Well, I'm taller than said.
Beta, as you eat this pickle, you begin to
You
slowly
are in
hover
fact
off the
shorter than
ground.
Seth.
Actually,
You
no,
don't
you're
have
not
to
shorter
use
than
pickle
said.
obsessed for Seth
Taller.
instead.
No, you're about the same height.
Did you really do this?
Said is taller.
She is slightly taller.
I'm
what
sorry,
is-
say
what?
again, I couldn't hear you.
As you take a bite of the pickle, like after you eat it, you slowly begin to hover off your chair.
Why is she floating?
Why is he floating?
The pickle.
What was in that pickle? What was in that pickle?
That is how you make me feel.
From here.
Yeah.
Floating away.
From here.
Floating away.
Oh my fucking god.
I told them to start hovering off the ground.
You're lying.
I busy lifting pickles.
Sit on this chair
Float
and
pickles.
hold on
And now
to
it's
it to
about
prevent you from
halfway.
floating away.
He's shorter than
That's
everyone else.
amazing.
Did you say uppies?
I did.
Connie, this is for the coin, isn't it?
Floating pickles.
Okay, we'll sit in the chair and it will go down.
Yes, I
right?
said he is taller.
Maybe?
I'm
Hold on
concerned.
to it.
You're kind of wearing shape.
Do we like tie a rope onto
It seems that
her
it's heavy
and
enough.
Back it down.
What is my style?
I don't like pickles.
I don't like
They
that
don't
pickles
normally
either.
do this.
I mean,
Sit down and hold on to the chair.
this isn't normal for pickles. No.
Would actually awesome if we were home because the sky is nice. But it's
Oh yeah, I should probably tell him how long this is gonna last.
We thought they were normal pickles.
Good idea, yes.
we need our
It'll be alright. Exactly, big
And
eyes.
I'll move back to the damn call.
I think it'll be okay.
Is
They seem
every
harmless
minute or
enough.
so. Let go for just a moment.
Hi, I'm
Determine
gonna
whether you're still
take a
floating.
look at
Don't
Sprout
allow
to
your
see if this
tentacles
is
out
a
of reach
hex.
of the chair,
Give it
okay?
into other
No, this is not a. It's not a hex.
If you need help, you can ask
Okay.
for it, okay?
You're not gonna roll for this one?
I should probably introduce
I don't see there being a reason to.
Rude introduction.
Because seeing hexes is supposed to be hard for me, and if I get blinded over something stupid, that's really funny.
I can roll for you, but I think it was just when hexes are like two, you know?
Okay, so I could see simple ones.
Yeah.
I've kind of.
Yeah, I don't think you would see anything with this, therefore you wouldn't get blinded.
Are you a cloud?
Here, stories of heroes. Yes,
I don't
and heroics.
think so.
Good.
I mean, I'm floating like one. On the bright side,
I'm quite great.
I took a quick look. It doesn't seem to be a hex, so it's just a really weird enchantment.
But it'll become greater in time.
You guys will be fine in about 5 minutes.
Good for you.
What are you gonna do with the pickle?
Okay.
What are you gonna do with it if you were gonna eat it?
I don't know. Apparently, Akane has given it to us for Miyamoto to shoot.
You can have an appetite for a dragon. Maybe you've just seen many tall dragon kin before.
Balloon!
No, I'm dragon Kim, because she is much taller than you.
Shoes, obviously. Which is
I mean, yeah, I'm kind of cheating. I've got a bit of heel in my boots.
I wouldn't know what Jim
I lost my grip.
Yeah.
I have her.
Maybe you could try. Just shoes.
Someone help me out.
She did offer.
I told you to hold on to the chair.
Shoes, but originally that's something painful.
They need to like.
Don't let go.
They need to like sit like in this little like groove on the ground. Just kind of, you know?
If you float away,
still
then
floating?
you can grab onto me, okay?
They're still floating.
And Mia will not float too.
I suspect that I'm about as heavy as the chair.
Yes.
Probably heavier.
Significantly lighter.
Sort of.
Maybe.
Rather
I've carried Mia before.
You should have Connie buy
She's
it.
not heavy.
That's true.
Where did you buy it?
I am relatively slight.
The black market.
Slight. Of hand.
Dude. That's Leto's worst nightmare. If he eats a pickle while they're outside, his theory, his belief that, you know, the dwarven belief that you'll fall into the sky just comes true, man.
We'll
find out when it wears off.
I can convert it into salt water.
There wasn't anything on that the seller told.
Inconvenient for any
Akane.
needs.
Wait a minute, is this why dwarves think they'll float into the sky? Did somebody just get some spiked magic pickles?
Spike his drink with pickles? Listen, I can't make that call, man, but it would be really funny.
The pickle, I have the apple.
Just throwing that all out there.
Right. I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
We need to place an SCP back in the Shimmering Nothing. Even if just for 10 minutes. To sell drinks
And there's no use in needing it after the practice.
when Leto's around. Honestly, when anyone's around, but it would be really funny if it was Leto, so that he could start floating up into the sky when he gets his drink. They get like a Bloody Mary. And the pickles make you fly, like.
How long do they last? You were just told they would pickles.
Find to sold
Right.
them and
Thank
have
you,
them
sword.
fine.
I will remind you. I will remind you. Or like free samples. Guys, wanna try a free sample? I'm traumatized.
Oh,
Should we be
that's the
concerned
thing,
about
right?
that?
The apple. There was an apple, and someone said they could shoot it, and Jasper said he would place it on his head. Something like that.
The bravado of men will always confuse me.
My arms are getting tired.
Well, do you still feel light?
Yes.
Oh. Let's go, and I'll put my hand on you, okay? You shouldn't.
Do not let me float away.
I won't. But let go.
Hey. That feels better. We can see Spur get shot from here. I don't know. I'm just trying to be a good person.
Whoa, Spur. You got me.
At the same time.
I see.
I could do the same with the coin.
Well, actually, no, don't. Never mind. Don't shoot. Okay.
Very well. To pickle and apple?
Ah, pickle and apple?
Why not?
I could shoot both.
It's something that shrinks people. Rampa, do you remember, I don't know if you were around at the time, but there was an episode in Kalypsia where we had bobbing for apples. Except there was a chance you would get an apple that either made you really big or really small.
From the head.
Oh, so I was too late.
I refuse.
It was quite entertaining.
I'm very sad. Now I'm just even more sad. I missed it.
One, two, three. Well, those are gone. What
Huh.
did you get from? Huh. So, you can actually do that. Huh.
Thank you. I am also able to juggle a coin if you wish. Since I am showing off my tricks.
I keep asking a question, but sure, if you want to run away from me that fast. That's scary.
There's worth a
Anybody
shot.
charitable enough for a coin?
Could you say that again, sorry?
No.
Otherwise, I would definitely do that.
The question, I mean.
Was important.
Oh, never mind.
Why you're not at the market?
Yeah.
Why you're not at the market asking?
Okay, yes.
I'm currently holding out a coin for Jasper.
Now I really want to try one of those magic pickles. That sounds really fun.
No, how about you hold it? And you throw it for Miyamoto.
Please be on standby because this is the meow coin.
Knew it.
Don't fucking murder.
Not mitigating. So obviously.
Can I get a dice roll to see like how well I do and like how well I juggle this coin with arrows?
Yeah. I rolled you an 18.
I have a question.
So free to pull like a book.
Nice.
To swim.
So also that's why I don't know how to swim. Why would
I can teach both of you if you'd like.
No,
It's
I'm
quite
good.
easy.
Last time someone wanted to teach me how to swim, they threw me in a
Oh.
lake.
Yes, that is a poor attempt. Never taught someone.
That was 4?
DM?
It's honestly
Sure.
kind of annoying.
I bought some pickles, and people have been floating away since they ate them for some reason. I'm hoping, dear shopkeep, that you might be able to tell me how long do the floating pickles last?
Well, they should only last 5 minutes. It shouldn't be very long. They're not floating still, are they?
They're still floating, but I don't believe it's been 5 minutes yet.
Yeah, it's only been 10.
Ah, give it some time. It'll wear off. Just be careful about anything else you buy here. They all kind of had some weird adverse effects.
Oh. So if they had 2 pickles, does that increase as far as the amount of time of the floating?
Well, there's a chance of it, yeah. Usually it's just the speed in which they begin to float. But, you know.
I see.
The carrots.
What about the carrots? Is there anything strange about the carrots?
Oh, well, yes. So, depending on which carrot you eat, this jar on the left, this one will make you shrink, and the one on the right will make you grow. I have normal carrots, if you would rather.
I think I would like to purchase the left one. I'm purchasing the left carrots.
Okay. If you say so. You sounded concerned, but all right. Well, pleasure doing business.
Excellent, thank you. Good day.
Did I say the ones on the left would grow or shrink? I don't remember.
It is more inconvenient than anything. Hassle, more like it.
If they are from the surface, it is very deep.
Some people still have this coin.
Here we go, Rambo.
Myself included. But it only works upon holding it. So, I suppose be very wary if anyone else was to give you a coin going forward. But you have it now. It might, I believe it wears off at some point. I don't know how long.
Yes, sir. I have not been introduced.
Yes, Holly has...
Would you like a carrot?
No, I would not.
Is
like
this
a
another
carrot.
one that causes you to float?
No, the shopkeep
No.
confirmed it does not make people float.
It will not make someone float.
Does this do something else?
I suppose we will have to find out.
Why did you look at me when you said that?
What would magic beans do?
No reason.
Pickles make you fly.
I don't know, I could just really go for some peanuts right now, is all.
Oh, they have some
Why
beans
then-
at the
why
market
then
if
is
you
it
need
magic?
them.
Well, we're in the black market, why would they sell regular It beans? sounds
Good shot,
apt.
by the way.
Because
Thank you.
people need to eat. Yeah.
Well, they have a regular market area.
No one has said my name yet, but yes, your pose is very cute, Ollie.
Wait, so is the side on wings part of a regular market?
Sugoi. I assume I'm not from here. I assume the shadier stuff happens in the literal black area.
Called anything from anyone. Thank you.
Wise decision.
Yes, no, I'm good. Thank you.
From somebody. Their name was Cheaty.
Regardless,
I don't know.
at some point we'll be able to get that in.
Oh, you stopped flushing.
Requires a few more things to be set up.
How dare you?
It's approximately 5 minutes. I didn't know. I had no idea. I do have carrots though. I bought a
You
jar
should
of
eat one
carrots.
first.
I will not.
You should eat one first.
He will.
Can you eat?
No.
I don't know.
No. But whatever they give you, that's
Can
pickles,
she
you
do-
don't want it.
So, if CQ eats this pickle, will he shrink?
I'll try one.
This might take a second. I have to form a mouth. Of course.
Just making sure.
I imagine they wouldn't be exempt from alchemical stuff, just because that's a pretty big buff.
I'm sure it will not be a small problem you're having eaten that.
So what happened with the magic carrot?
Yes, did anyone eat the carrot?
There was a magical pickle that caused
Oh,
Fane's part to temporarily float.
What's wrong,
Yes,
Sprout?
I remember that. But she came back as a
That
carrot.
was really...
Yes,
I
that
don't
has
know.
not yet been consumed by anyone except for Orpheus.
I ate the carrot too.
I'll never say yes to a stranger with a
I
magic
took a bite.
pickle.
Then I suppose.
Do you feel orange?
Or someone you know. No matter what happens.
What
don't
does
say
that
yes.
mean?
You
Or
ate
magic
the carrot?
Yeah.
Can you shrink down to half your height?
Okay.
Okay, have some walnuts.
Where did you get them?
Oh.
Did you already eaten those?
Okay.
That is adorable.
I apologize, little dragon. It seems that food allergies are a very dangerous thing.
Nickname's back. Okay.
She abandoned you again.
Akane doesn't particularly like me.
Cassandra! Come here!
One before me.
Nothing.
How long does this last?
5 minutes.
Shade is smaller.
Okay.
It does work.
See, now.
How was it? It tasted like a carrot, and now
I hate to suit you.
I'm up to your thigh.
Hey, later.
Wherever you've gone.
Want
Yes.
some carrot?
I'm not going to have a carrot. I saw what they just
Thank
did.
you.
I don't want a carrot.
This is gonna last about 5 minutes.
Don't tell me the carrots shrink you.
That's really clever.
I'm just saying. I could go buy the other jar if you want. Do you want the big carrots?
I need to.
You should give us the big carrots.
I need to
I'll be right
not
back.
look at. I need to not look at Akane while this lasts.
Your blueberry face.
How much bigger?
I don't know.
Could I be big?
I hope so.
Big,
We wanted to go into the markets because of.
We are safe
Well.
with Kane. Oh, I will wait here.
Okay. Running out of spending money.
If you need more, I know where Faven keeps it.
Anyone in chat have any other weird magic effects if they decide to go buy a different produce?
As long as you are by my side, you should be safe.
A jar of big carrots.
You're not eating it.
I have a question.
Are you asking about the big carrots?
Yes. Can big be big?
Big can be big.
Can I be max height?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
No, It's not a no, magical don't point pickle, it it's a there. magical Don't point carrot. it there. Look at
She's fine.
Well, it wasn't what I thought it might have been, so.
Sprout! Come on, the left, I told you. Not the left, that.
Last thing I talked to you.
Did you
Did they
eat
taste
one?
okay?
Yeah. Okay. Can you max your height?
How did I get here?
Max?
Yeah.
She also ate one, sir.
Oh, I know.
That were you.
That's the last. No.
Oh. See, this is more like
You
it.
had one job, Sprout. I told you, one, not to take pickled stuff from people. Not even Fred. What did I tell you?
See, I'm above
You
average
are
height
so
now.
crowded.
Certainly, you
You
can't
are so
deny it.
crowded.
You would. It is
Yes, you
entirely
are.
true.
No, don't you say that.
Exactly.
You're so crowded.
You can't deny the truth.
The last thing I told you, you should have listened.
Be careful not to hit the wall, Sprout, with your tail. might now.
I think so too.
As for you,
Quite large,
why did you
Yes?
stop her?
big
I hope you enjoy your time in this size.
Well, because it's fun.
Yeah, you're
And also, I'm
a
above average height, most certainly. Hmm? Excuse you!
Upside down, stuttering. These are pretty good. These are pretty good. Oh, hiccups.
Be happy you're not the size of a fucking pickle.
Well, I trust Akane. Akane would not lie to me, right, Akane?
I would not lie to you.
What are we lying to you about?
Exactly.
I would, however, give you the large carrots, but you asked for those, so that's fine.
Exactly. You asked for the large. I asked for the large carrots. You told me about
No,
the
no,
large
you stay
carrots.
right here, young lady. You are so in trouble.
I'm not going through all these carrots. I've already handed it
Yes, you
They're
are.
very useful, I think.
You are. You
It's
are
already
in so
far off.
much trouble.
Fucked up.
I gave you one description, and this is what I get.
I gave you blueberries. I gave you walnuts. I gave you orange slice. I gave you lemonade. And this is the fact.
Barfing rainbow? Oh god. Yeah, this is like, you know the jelly beans, the mystery jelly beans, and like you can either get something really good or really gross. Yeah.
Now come, gonna get on top of you, and then we gotta ride back right now.
Do these also last for 5 minutes?
Good.
And Cacti?
Yeah.
Hi.
Just a little note for you. I'm picking up a jar of the floaty pickles for Leto later.
Thank God. Sword and I have a really good idea. But you know, we'll see it when it happens. Thank goodness.
Also, should I pick up the lettuce or cabbage? Will that have any strange effects?
So, yeah,
And the garlic, while we're at, or onions? Yeah, those look like
I think
onions.
I think it's onions. So, there's likely some sort of like documentation somewhere, and there's a shopkeep there. They can tell you what's there, you know. So what is it? It's lettuce, cabbage, and what? Cabbage?
Onion.
Onion.
Lettuce, cabbage, onion.
Yeah. So the lettuce will essentially revert your gravity. You'll be upside down. So use that one sparingly. In case someone doesn't do well with that stuff. The cabbage will make you stutter.
Okay.
The onions, let's see.
Is all the food here just fucking
Yes,
weird?
all
Is
of
like every...
not everything, but everything at the stall is weird.
Alright, that particular stall. Okay.
Yeah.
What does the coffee do?
It's probably just really strong coffee. Like, you probably get really, really energized. You can run really quick. The onions let you no clip.
Okay. Can we do that? Are players able to do that?
You should be able to swap to facilitator.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we'll put it this way. The onions will let you walk through walls. But they last a significantly shorter time, like a minute.
So not like actually flying around, but I can just
No, but yeah, you can walk through a solid object and you
Okay,
have this for a
cool.
minute.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna get like 5 onions and a couple of the lettuce and cabbages.
Okay. Everything
Some of
else
the
lasts
coffee, why
5
not?
minutes. Except for the onions.
Alright.
That's it.
Alright, so the cabbage is stutters, lettuce is upside down land,
Mhm.
and onions are no clip, and coffee is just hyper coffee.
Yeah, pretty much.
Cool. Cool. Thanks. Can't wait to give Leto some of the fucking pickles.
Yummy.
Wait, there is garlic here. What's the garlic do?
So, the garlic is gonna make your hand start secreting this sticky substance, and you'll be able to temporarily, like, cling to walls.
Alright, I'm getting some garlic too. God. I love this. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Have fun. Garlic of drooling.
We got somehow.
Someone's going to laugh.
Oh, hey Miyamoto.
Alden probably will.
We have another problem.
Oh, your blade is out. Could you please put that away? There's
Is
no
it?
need for
I
it.
don't see it. Maybe you
I
should
don't
blink.
see it either. Maybe you should look really
Blinking.
hard.
Yes, blink.
Yeah,
We'll just...
there we go. There we go. Yep, there we go. Never mind. My eyes are terrible. Clearly.
Yes,
I
you're
was
just...
laughing for that.
Stay behind.
Maybe. Can I have a big carrot?
Sure, I can spare one.
Cool.
No. Orpheus says no.
Please.
They're very useful, potentially.
I'll pay for it.
Elfie. Do you have that scroll done yet?
Oh, yes.
There you go. Give it to Akane. I'm not material.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Alright, that's all I wanted. Okay, excellent. I'll get you a carrot.
This is so dumb.
Sorry, I forget about the whole immaterial thing.
Akane!
Ooh, cool.
Do not eat it inside.
Yeah.
Akane, I thought of the
Yes.
funniest thing. If he got bigger and was once again bigger than him.
That is pretty funny.
Do not eat that inside.
No, it
We. Holy,
Hi,
it's better
the
not.
big carrots.
not.
Is it double your height or just?
It's
big
max height.
You don't need to know about this.
Sick.
I kind of want to know.
Yeah,
No,
provide
I
the
don't know.
sense.
You don't. You don't.
No, I'm touching it. I'm touching it. I just want to know. No, I want to know. I don't want to.
Wrong, Elijah.
You feel
Whatever
quite
it is, I don't
mad.
want.
I'm trying to ask.
You whore.
I need to check
What
something
does that do?
before I do it.
You
So-
have no idea.
Oh dear.
What have you done?
Every time you hear your name, you're gonna
How much does
meow.
the big carrot make you grow?
Is it the same for Elijah?
Oh, okay.
Because he had the coin in
Max
his hand.
height.
I was gonna say, if it made
Thanks.
you forget more things in general.
Oh,
Well,
did you
dash.
also
Oh,
touch the
okay, thank
coin?
you.
No, that's okay.
I touched the coin.
All right, so yeah, same
Is
rules
it, like-
apply. If you hear your name, you meow.
When does
Your
it
hand was
wear
just
off?
out there.
When does it wear off?
Because I didn't want to touch it.
I don't think it does. I think there's a specific thing that you need to do for it to wear off.
Opportunity. Jasper, don't do
Then
it.
don't
You just
meow.
Oh no, not
We are not. I'm escaping. I'm escaping.
Holly got me earlier. I'll admit to that.
We don't have the thing to get rid of the hex now, do we?
Oh, you're still
Oh,
taller
don't tell me times nearly.
I hate it here.
This sucks.
Par for the course.
They could find something to break the hex.
Can I have another?
Yes, I do have a carrot on.
No, we're done.
Wait,
No, more.
Is there better roulette?
No,
Who knows? You
more.
could make
No,
it small.
more. No, more.
I'll pay you.
Akane.
Well, now you see.
There. There we
now
are.
I've seen it does wear off. My curiosity does.
Is it the motherfucker? I knew it.
I feel like giving them an option to try to get.
Akane!
Jasper.
Akane! Akane! Akane!
Yeah.
Akane!
The carrots right next to each other.
Were you cursed together? I must have. Akane, you said you would never lie to me! You said you would never lie to me!
I said I had to
You said you would never lie to me! Why would you
had
say
to
my name?
You're not sorry.
Look at little Elijah!
Well, we have a number of researchers.
I think
Shoulder?
I am
what?
a
Oh,
this
is embarrassing!
You.
I'm not sprout. I'm not shoulder sized. Do you know how embarrassing this is?
I protect you.
Thank you, but I don't need protecting. I'm more than capable. Why are you doing the thing that I do? What? Why are you doing the thing that I do when I'm talking to you? Why are you crouching down?
So that you feel taller.
This really sucks.
Okay, won't do that.
Maybe I'm now below average height for a dragonkin, but when I get back, I'll be above average, okay?
How do we make you grow?
I believe it lasts 5 minutes.
Just like the other one.
Yes. Kanye lied to me. No.
Eli's not
It's
here
gonna
right now.
wear off. You know it's gonna wear
Meow.
off. It's okay.
Why would you say my name?
It's okay.
What else do I call you?
Were you also gotten with the coin?
Technically, it should be only
Elijah.
activated by my phone.
Okay,
No, it should be only my full
what did
name.
the
so you
garlic
can
do
call me
again?
The garlic makes your hands secrete this sort of like goo, and you can climb.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So, anyone want to try something? Because I got a few things from that stall.
Nope.
That
Let's see if we
depends
can get a
what
tiny
you
or
mean.
a large holly, huh? Do you want to test your luck?
Oh, I didn't get any of the carrots, because we already know what those do.
Oh.
Well,
I'm very concerned about testing my luck, sorry.
they do seem to wear off. That is, at least.
Yeah, roughly 5 minutes for most of them.
That does seem a slight benefit to this. It is the only reason I'm willing to try.
I'm curious, but
this.
I'm not going to be reckless.
Alright, so I've got cabbage, lettuce, heads up with the lettuce. Might be a
Hey,
little
Miyamoto,
motion
do you
sick
miss
inducing
flying
if you
sometimes?
try that one. Garlic
Exceptionally,
and
I do,
onion.
yes.
Oh no.
Oh, I do have the floating
Putting that
pickles.
into thought. Right on time.
Oh no.
How small would this make me?
From my observations, it's about half your normal height.
Ah.
So glad people are having a good time.
Oh, okay.
Do you really, really miss flying, Miyamoto?
Okay, you did that on
Did that bird
purpose.
just meow?
I'm being formal. Okay, do you really, really miss flying?
Yes, I do.
Okay then. I shall grant you this one wish. Picks up.
This is greatly dishonorable.
But if I were to hold you, you can pretend. Can't you?
I will stab you.
I'm going to put you down now.
Probably for
Oh
the
my
best,
goodness.
Jasper.
Oh. Okay.
No, I do not wish to.
I'm just trying to give
I'm
you
simply a
Samaritan
provider.
to my good friend.
I know what they
I
all do
shall not
now.
partake.
I talked to
You
the
remember that I know
Mm-hmm.
your name. I could use it.
But would that be
Finch.
honorable?
Yeah,
Would you
Jack.
not wish to try a cabbage?
I think
very
it is
well good to
low
not
enough
try any of the
to
pickled
be
magical
not
fruit from the
counted
market.
as dishonorable.
The lady doth request that you try a cabbage.
What does it do?
I don't know.
I don't want to know.
Now,
She knows.
if you will excuse me, I will entertain myself with my temporary size.
Partake.
I do hope.
Just give it a try. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Help.
Fine.
Don't walk around.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
We're trying to get Finch to eat a magic cabbage. It's a magic cabbage. We don't know what it does.
I know what it does. I can
What
promise
does it
it's not
do?
harmful. I promise it's not harmful, but I don't want to spoil the surprise.
We will find out. Together.
If it's harmful,
Except-
then you can take it out on Aelfe.
Exactly.
And the tail.
And a Conne.
No, the cabbage is not my doing.
You're going to stutter for 5 minutes.
I just think it would look really good on you.
Well,
Well, how's it taste?
What's it do?
Don't like cabbage.
don't hand it to me.
I don't want. What?
It didn't do
Sorry,
anything.
can you say that a little clearly for us? You don't want what?
I don't want the.
Oh my god.
The cabbage.
Oh,
This is what it does?
unfortunate.
Not more tame than I thought.
Makes you stutter for 5 minutes.
Oh.
At least he didn't fly into the air and float away.
I mean, he can fly.
You're right.
I'm gonna go get some food real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, cacti. Okay. Cacti. Oh, I have an important question.
Yeah,
Does
what's
the
up?
onion let me walk through people?
No, it only lets you walk through, like, non-moving objects, so like walls and rocks and whatnot.
Damn, that'd be sad. That's sad. I wanted to walk through someone, but okay.
Okay, now we'll go AFK. Hello. I am back. I have a Philly cheesesteak. I will try to keep my eating noises minimal. But I am hungry. Oh, I have a ping. Hello. What's up?
Yo, So just to clarify, big carrots make you how tall?
Max height.
Okay, and that lasts 5 minutes like the rest?
Yep.
Okay, cool. A big shade now.
So this coffee is basically super coffee. It makes you really fast and really hyper.
Oh boy.
Yeah, apparently Holly wants more of it, but
Alright,
I
I'll give you a few more beans. Okay.
Oh boy. How long again does this last?
About 5 minutes.
5 minutes. Oh, I won't suffer any side effects from overworking myself. Well, I'm just really wondering.
No, it's no, it's the magic in the coffee, not the amount of caffeine in it.
What? Stop poking me! Stop. 8 trigrams.
Oh, there you are. Hey.
I didn't do nothing.
If I see you two going at each other,
Is that a blueberry?
then those not privileges are gone forever.
That's a good
Forever no
argument.
nuts.
Well, they said exclusively
Blueberries,
blue nuts.
blue nuts.
Forever no nuts.
Oh, what?
Nut.
They are even crunchy.
Nut?
Hey,
You want a nut?
Do you like coffee?
Oh.
If I like coffee?
The blueberry
Do you
and
like
then roll
coffee?
the nut and it then becomes blue.
I haven't had coffee. What does it do?
You wanna try
I
it?
don't know.
It's a drink that wakes you up, makes you
Well,
feel
that's
more
fine.
energized. It's kind of bitter tasting.
I don't have
but...
one. I ate them.
really be
Okay.
Why would you do that?
So that was made with coffee from the market. It's basically just super coffee. For around 5 minutes, you're gonna be super fast and very hyper.
Okay, 1 second.
What?
Wow, she suddenly disappeared.
Just ran out so fast. Incredible. Yeah.
Want to see her do it again?
That's what Jasper said!
Very
What?
proud of you. Good one.
Oh.
Yeah!
Oh wow, she's back.
Woo!
So fast. Oh. And there she goes.
Good luck.
It'll wear off in like 5 minutes.
I'm lying down here. Any issue?
Hey Cassandra, I
no
hear you're
issues.
giving away blue nuts. What is this about?
What? Huh?
I heard someone mention blue nuts.
Yeah, blue nuts.
Those two will not stop fighting. Him and will not stop fighting. So I told them if they didn't stop fighting, no more nuts, and I'll give him blue nuts.
Oh.
That doesn't mean so you're not going to give him any more nuts, but you're still going to give him blue nuts. That doesn't track.
Yeah, that's in track.
What?
Okay.
I'm so tired. I'm so done. I can't do this anymore. I need to go to
And you
bed.
were running around Sprout for a while there.
Good night.
I was. I don't know why.
Good night.
Sprout, what have you done to me?
That's
Nothing.
fun.
Sprout
I'm
is a
too-
very
I'm-
powerful.
What did you put in it?
Coffee from the market.
It was magic coffee, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
He said, you wanna stay away from ledges, but just take a little lap for us, just sprint there and back.
Yeah, that's okay.
The little jumps. Oh my god. I love silly sessions.
So,
I think we needed this. Oh.
No, God no.
Zoom,
Um, Whoa!
I also gave her some.
That's dangerous. He's like my younger brother. We grew up together in Celesta.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Not
Didn't know
flirting.
that.
Not at all.
Okay. Oh, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna go get more people coffee.
Whoa.
Said curse.
Okay. How are you guys? Are you feeling great? Because I'm feeling great. Wait, I didn't say that to you. I didn't say that to you. Say all of you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This was
Toffee
the
and
worst
coffee.
person to give it to.
What?
That was the
day?
best
Yeah.
person to give it to.
Oh my god.
They're going to crash so hard after this.
They
I get it dizzy.
all crash so
Okay.
hard, and
Are you just constantly taking them, Holly?
Oh, I also gave it to Sad.
Sad.
There he goes.
Well, it's very unlike to see that boy up and down. You've already been here before. You've already been here.
Okay. Sorry.
Jay, this is absolutely wonderful.
This is terrifying.
A little bit, but
I'll
honestly,
be right back.
out of all the days of being on the Kalypsia, I think this is one of the better ones.
That's one way of looking at it, at least.
Even with our circumstances, I am very happy for this.
That was
Eric,
weird.
that's... Akira. When they crash,
so sorry,
can you
Finch.
bring them back here?
Isn't that third base or something?
But they are very sensitive.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like a shock to my damn system.
Okay. Giving coffee that coffee was like the best choice I made.
Hey, Jasper, the minute to ask you, now that I'm back from the job I took, do I still have my job at the bar?
I would assume as such.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Didn't want to jump behind the counter when we get back without your permission.
Well, some people already do, so it wouldn't be out of the norm. Regardless, yes, you are welcome to it.
I...
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Nothing else
Finch.
needed.
It's okay.
All this said, I'm going to see how he is faring.
And Maeve, I told you we could go drinking. When you got back?
Are you drunk?
Oh, did you just get the jitters out?
Hey, give me coffee.
Ah, gotcha. Alright, just wondering.
Sorry.
I love Sid. He's great. Squirrel Pog. Magical boost. Actually, yeah. Magical boost is always really fun.
I just need to walk it off.
Like,
Yeah.
did I hurt?
Grayscale. Everything you see is in grayscale. Would be cool. Like a fun little thing. It isn't too like disruptive.
But like worse.
I...
Don't bite my tail. That's
You wouldn't
rude.
want to.
Yeah. We don't know where that had been.
I'll grab you some water.
Okay. That was crazy. Did I get drugged? Oh. That is crazy. Don't ever let me drink something that Elfate gives me again. Okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, sit up.
Or I agree with... I don't know if I can... Okay. I'm sitting. Right now.
If you could help
I'm
me.
sitting.
Lean her up.
No, I'm sitting.
It shouldn't give me a bad crash if it's just from magic, but...
Oh.
I guess maybe
Slowly.
she's just caffeine sensitive?
Okay. Thank you. That was good.
Alright. Now lean yourself up against something like the counter. And sip on it. Much like a hangover. Okay.
I'm fine. Oh. I don't see colors no more, though.
Coffee, are you colorblind?
What is that?
You don't see color.
What?
What do you mean?
Can you not see colors?
What is color?
This is a paradox.
What?
Color
is the rug?
What is it?
Color
color is the
is
rug?
an aspect of how something looks.
What does it look like?
You tell me.
I don't know.
What color am I?
White.
Okay, what color is my clothes?
Gray.
Holy shit.
Okay, so if you look at the rug here, is it just a pattern of white and then darker grays?
Yeah.
Guess she's colorblind.
What? What is it? Why are you laughing? Mutely.
Sprout,
Yes?
let's go for a walk.
Okay, walk. I would love to go on a walk.
You
with
lay. I'll be back.
You're fucking with us, right? I'm almost positive you've seen color before.
I am in trouble?
No.
That I have.
Okay.
I guess I don't really like sitting in one place for too long.
Okay.
When we're on the Kalypsia, I spend most of my time behind the bar. So after my shift's over, I'm usually up and down.
Okay.
Don't really sit in one spot. So, you've been taught how to fight, huh?
Yes.
So, shield and axe is your go-to.
Oh, only axe so far. But shield was discounted with the rest. So we bought
Want me
it.
to teach you how to use a shield?
Okay.
I can loosely teach you. The way I fight is more focused on making the second, fourth, and sixth strike in battle. The other one. So first I defend and then strike. So I can kind of teach you, at least how I defend.
Oh. I hit someone with it.
The shield can be used to hit someone, but it's going to be the wall between their blade and you, right? If you were to take your axe at a brick wall, what would it do?
Nothing.
Exactly. And what do we want to happen to you when you're in a fight?
Win.
Well, yes. But let's say someone has a sword coming right at you. What don't we want to happen?
Ouch.
Exactly.
Bleh.
And so what would that shield do?
Not ouch.
Exactly. Protect it. That would be the brick wall I mentioned.
Okay.
So that's how important it may be. Are you able to wield the axe with one hand, or is it the two?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Well, we won't use any physical weapons right now. I'll use my hands.
Okay.
Go ahead and pull out your shield. So, let's say we're in a fight. My hand here is a sword, and I'm ready to fight you, right? What would you do? I just need to know.
With this?
With either. Just imagine you have your axe in the other hand.
I would swing.
Aye? But maybe they're ready for that, right? Think about it like this. When you get into a fight, right? Everyone, has some kind of knowledge of what's going to happen next. Be it prediction or...
Easily, but still defeated at the same time.
Western fighting.
How you feeling after the overload? Sid,
Are you going to pass out?
how you feeling?
My legs hurt, I said.
Rest. Do we have a room?
I don't want to rest here.
There's rooms. Let's go pick a room.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
Asking around with random market vendors, can anyone tell me what the hell the Sunfire Accord is?
Yeah, so they'll talk about the Sunfire Accord is essentially like their business kind of encompasses a couple things, but the main thing that you're gonna find with the Sunfire Accord is their merchandise. And their merchandise are those the big creatures that you see over there. They'll like point at them and whatnot. This purple one is not actually here. But our spawns don't work. Yeah. There's no one.
Who bought it? I need to kill them. That should have been mine. It's my colors.
Well, so the other thing that they'll tell you is that those aren't just creatures. They're essentially slaves.
Oh, who bought it? Oh no. How much do they cost?
It depends on what you want. Some of the vendors might make mention that the most recent one that was purchased was bought for, I think the vendor was selling it at 1,000 gold.
And the one that is still here, this more white-looking one?
It is also at 1,000 gold.
I see. Damn. It's a little pricey for emancipation. If I was gonna try to buy one to let it be free, but can't afford that. That's sad. Well, good to know. And that's the only kind of merchandise they deal in?
That is their main sort of merchandise. The other thing that some of the vendors might mention is that they are hosting a sort of pit fight event, or at least they are working in tandem with some other groups and the such, but those details they don't really have. But they will say that you can look at the sign-up board. It should be plastered on the side of their tent.
Okay. Ilfe's not much of the fighty type, so I don't think she would do that, but...
She doesn't? So she wouldn't look at it at all?
Oh, well, she could look at it, yeah. She could look at it.
Okay. Seems like a pretty standard sign-up board. It's a lot of, names, different cultures. One will catch your attention, and that's Fable.
Oh, this silly boy. What is he doing? Well, good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm gonna go ask people what's up with that.
Have fun.
Alright, well, like, I'll see you.
Yeah.
So
kills.
Oh, I think a lot of people say that, so,
Find your weakness.
it's fine.
I,
They are, harder they fall.
but are you going to fight me offensively or
Do
defensively?
you know why Fable's name
Defensively.
is on the pit fight board?
Yes, Fable is pit fighting.
By their choice, right?
No.
Whose choice?
So did you really not know what they meant by third base?
Oh. Yeah. Are you?
No.
Come here.
Yes.
I thought I recognized.
Yes. Wasn't
Wait,
sure. Makes nervous. Yes? What?
All in
I'm
the
sorry?
past.
I'm just kind of concerned because it's with a group of people selling, like, sentient
Sprout knows.
beings.
Thank you.
Okay. So, was Fable captured? Like, are we doing anything about that?
We think so. Sprout does not know. Ask Keeper.
You're welcome.
Nate.
Hello?
We'll talk about the most strange things
So,
openly.
as Kira said, he would, if I was his opponent and I was bigger than stronger than him,
That's how it is.
then he would fight me
Do you have
defensively.
more of those mysterious foods?
So it's all about your own
I'm
judgment.
not my concern right now, though,
So make sure
because I
when you're
just found out
going
that
into combat,
one of
you're
our
thinking
people is currently
clearly as you can.
been put into
Because if we get
a
angry or if we
pit
get sad, we
fighting
may
tournament
overestimate
against their will,
What?
and apparently nobody cares.
I think
Who?
a lot of people
Fable.
are caring. It seems that,
Then why are we just sitting around not doing anything about it?
That's all I
we kind of can't while we're in the Shimmering Nothing. We're kind of stuck right now in their territory.
You will meet an opposed
Trying to do anything that could possibly cause any riling up would mean the strongest people in a whole magical realm of their own creation
I mean, one day it'll be
it will attack us.
something big will also come along, and then you'll have
They're
to
slave traders, right?
Not too young.
Some of them, yes.
Then
I missed it? You got to have a fight, big?
if they're slave traders, we
Come at
just
any time.
speak their language. We could buy as freedom.
So much.
There will be more. Sprout promises.
I hope so.
That's the best we can do.
I know how to fight bigger monsters.
You
Well,
see for like
better than
fire
sitting around and
lizards,
not
gold
trying
lizards,
anything.
People.
Do you think you want to talk with them right now about it?
Seems you're quite active while I was.
I feel like
beavering
some
in the
people might
village.
try and wait a bit too late, since we are going to Hinno Day the next... well, soon.
Well, hopefully
We
eventually.
might not have this opportunity.
True.
I'm gonna talk to them and see what they
If that's what
list
you
the
want,
price
that's
at.
okay. I As long as it's what you
Want
want.
me to come with you?
No, if we come in a group up front, they may try to charge us more than we
You'll
have.
learn eventually.
They want to get money out of people, so if they see one person,
Fair point.
they'll charge what they think they can get out of one, and then...
But if you don't return anytime soon, I am going to go and check on over there.
But is that what you want?
Hi, so the tent there with the Sunfire Accord, is that currently manned? Are there people there I could talk to?
There's probably at least someone who is around. Even if not, like, you know, directly.
Yeah. So, Elfe wants to ask them how much it would be to pull Fable from the pit fights now that she has learned from Sprout that Fable is not there by choice.
So, pulling her from the pit fight isn't in the Sunfire Accord, and they would tell you, like, isn't in the Sunfire Accord's jurisdiction, and they would tell you this.
She would ask whose jurisdiction it is then.
They're not willing to share that information with you. They just handle the roster.
Quirky. Alright. Okay. Well. She tried.
Yeah. A for effort.
Yeah. She just gets mad when she's like, okay, other people know about this and nobody has tried anything to help with that. You know? Alright.
Everything alright?
No. I asked them how much it would be to pull her from the fight, and they said that they aren't the ones with jurisdiction over who gets in the fights or not. I asked them who it was, and they said they weren't willing to give up that information to me.
And there was nothing that you could do about possibly purchasing her at all?
No. Not their jurisdiction. That's what they said.
We at least know where she is.
Yeah, but we don't know where she is. We just know her name's on that roster. We don't know where they're holding her.
I think the best way we can actually do anything is maybe try and attempt to join in the ring. Or at least be a contributor. A watcher?
I don't know. I'm not a good fighter.
Well, if we can try and
Other people don't
attend.
seem to care.
If we can try to attend to it and, you know, be one of the
Who knows
watchers
if we
of
can.
a fight.
We're gonna be in Hinode tomorrow.
I'll try and see about it. There seems to be a few people who have quite a bit of information we can talk to, so I'll try and talk to them. In either case, when Nyx... Try and talk to Nyx about this whenever you see him. It seems we might know
I'll
a bit
do
more.
something rash.
Yes,
always
but that's
quick
why
to-
you should. That's why you should talk to him about it. I need to find the others. Are the others at the market or no?
I saw them heading that way, yeah.
Alright, thank you.
I will hold my tongue on that in terms of the patrol.
That's fair. We'll be back quick.
A waste of time.
What is?
Patrolling.
I think they're just saying
What did you like?
Anything I'm given.
And we found you.
If Mitt wanted Sprout to kill, Sprout would kill. It is easy.
Okay. Well,
But he doesn't.
because Amit's a good person.
Yes, he is my favorite. He makes me feel safe. Steam?
Weird, right?
Kind of.
It's not weird, it's savage.
Savage. Apparently they can be reattached. From what I hear.
Flowers? Ever smell before?
So I guess it's not the same as you getting your
They're good.
wings taken
You should
off.
try.
Yeah, but wherever they took it from, it's never
Hello?
gonna get it back.
Hey,
A question as I
guess
filled
if
a bit
anyone
the
were to walk
attendance
around-
thingy. Was Flintlock here or not?
No.
Okay, that was my only one I was not sure about. So
I
good.
gotcha. Okay.
And have flowers everywhere. It is soft. We lay in it sometimes and see the dark sun that glows at night.
I need to have a chat with him.
The dark sun. The moon?
You know that
It is nice.
I don't like
You might like it.
going around saying that killing is easy.
I've been out more often than some.
I know, but
Because kill.
given what
But
we're doing,
I don't believe it's his will.
Never get to
I know, but he should
last in one
be
place
sure
long.
about it, and soon.
I can
Never
check.
miss-
Amit said.
Puppy. Other puppy.
You ready to keep going?
Either way. Alright. Go check the church.
Okay.
So we're really going to Hina Day next.
Where is that?
East.
East, I
East.
think. I don't know. Don't know maps. Just kinda go.
Land far away. Pink petals and tea. Or so I've heard.
Grass water? More grass water?
Grass water.
What
Yes.
is that?
That is
Tea?
what Sandra said.
Like, does it taste different than water?
It tastes like grass water.
Okay, so
maybe.
probably tea.
Oh, grass water, right. Yeah. Yes, grass water. Different kind of grass water. Maybe grass water you like better.
Sprout likes water. Sprout likes grass. Sprout likes grass water.
I think so.
Sprout loves juice. And fruit.
I
And
remember.
meat. And carrots.
And meat.
And grass.
carrots.
And flowers.
And flowers. Just don't eat the flower you gave me. It's big.
No.
It's too much flour for you to eat anyway.
It would let me eat for a long time.
Be well fed. Seems like we're fine in here.
Uppies. Oh god.
Uppies.
Nope. Not that one. There is nothing out here. Just lots of
Just
rocks. And whatever that is.
Crystals and void. Yes.
You seem different.
Maybe.
I don't like it.
Suppose. Oh, I'm sorry, Spread. We all have off days, right?
Guess so.
Where'd they go? They said they were going to wait, and then they walk off. It's rude.
Maybe they
Uh,
also. No.
No.
Don't leave me.
I won't. Alright, I won't leave you, Sprout.
We can walk.
Yeah. Let's go. Listen,
I hear them.
has
Outside.
Emmett really talk to you about killing and death and all that?
No. He says we don't kill unless we have to. He would prefer that we don't.
Right. Well, like, at least that's a start.
But Sprout has to protect him and Eli. Because it couldn't be avoided.
That's fair. That's fair. Here, I have a question for you. Why should it be avoided? Did he explain that to you?
He said it is not our place.
Or what?
We don't get to decide if someone lives or dies.
That's right, Sprout.
Only when
That
told
is the best.
you kill.
Only when it's to protect
Uh,
yourself.
Or in self-defense.
Well, you know. Either way, there was nothing out there. Just crystals and void.
Fair. Well, let's head back this way. The way I view
We
killing.
can-
Oh,
can
I didn't even know
go
you could
around.
circle around. Let's go around.
Yeah.
The way I view killing, right, is it's the last necessary option. Unless it's a monster or an animal. But people, right? Everyone has some kind of obligation to do the wrong that they do. Like, for example, Kira. He kills when he's told. So, what if the people who try to harm us are told to kill us? Yes, they're doing wrong in trying to kill us, but shouldn't they be given a chance at a different fate?
No.
I believe so. They're being forced to kill. shouldn't they be free? After
they
some
hurt
time of
you?
punishment.
If they hurt you, you hurt them back.
Agreed, you hurt, but doesn't mean you need to stoop to their level and kill them back.
Kill or be killed.
To a degree.
That's what Kira was told.
Let's say you're in a village or a city of some kind.
Doesn't matter.
It's one.
They just run the market, you know, like who all operates there is sort of a different thing.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Finch has still been on his best fucking behavior because he's like, I don't want to give anyone a opportunity.
Alright. Okay, I think I'm gonna end my stream. I'll see you guys, on Sunday for Fated, and then Monday for Wardens. It might be my last day. So, you know. We'll see how it goes. But, I'm gonna go. Good night, guys. Thank you for stopping in. It means a lot to me. Hanging out with me and whatnot. Thanks for the ideas for magic drinks and the such. But yeah. See you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you, thank you.